Beans, not too bad. How you doing? It's been a eventful day, as all my days are. At least it's almost the end of the week. How you been doing? Oh, colonoscopy. That's not. I didn't. I mean, I didn't mind mine. It was. I'd rather not do it again, but like it was. It was much better than I thought it was going to be. That was the whole. The prep was terrible. Like I know I did a bad job of prepping. She just didn't tell me because I was like, not. I mean, drinking like chicken broth. It wasn't really clear. It was whatever. But she didn't say anything. But like the actual process, the only thing that did like creep me out a little bit is like I didn't even know that they had done anything when it was over. Like I thought that my butthole would feel like a little bit weird, like maybe like a little bit sore or something. I wouldn't if they had told me that they were, that they had put me to sleep to, poke at one of my toes. I'd be like, I wouldn't have known a difference. I don't know. I'm not sure how I should feel about that. But that was clean bill of health though, or any polyps. I think I had 3. Yeah, my wife has to go back like every 3 years or something. Like I don't know, whatever the lady had like some rhyming thing for it. It was like, if you got 4, see you in 2. I mean, like I don't know, something like that. But I'm clear for until like the next whatever is regular time is. So that's good news. Yeah, I got a lady that was playing with my butt. Mercifully not a hot one. She's not particularly attractive, so I didn't feel bad that she had to stare at my gross ass beehole. But there's that. I went to the dermatologist today. If we're talking about doctor's appointments, and I had to cut off. Let's see. Can you see the band-aid? I'm on the wrong side. I can't do it. Whatever. They cut off a little bit of a mole to be tested. And find out if they got to cut into my all too sweet hairline. She doesn't think so, but because I've had some history of melanomas or whatever it's called, she did it. My forehead is only now like where it's not numb. For some reason, she put like four pops of whatever lidocaine or whatever it is into my forehead. I couldn't feel it like even like down here for a long time. That's always a good time. Then that poor lady had to give me a look over, which I feel bad for her, because it was first thing in the morning, so she probably just had her breakfast, and then she's got to look at my terrible. Move this over here. I did find out one thing today that I'm fairly excited about. I don't know if anybody else, like I have like an Apple phone, but my work machine is a PC. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, the days are confused. I'm confused. But my home machine is an Apple, a Mac. So I can type I can type messages on the computer. Use the keyboard. It's faster. I always wished that I had that availability to be able to do that on the Windows machine, but just was not such a thing until now. Intel has developed some app that like Bluetooth connects like the phone to the PC, so I've got like a little chat, like my chat messages on a chunk of thing. It's super handy. if you do a lot of messaging, because I personally hate looking down at the phone. I feel like I'm ignoring, like, what's going on here. I feel like a butthole, but I mean it's always work related, like somebody asking about a team or this or that. It's never. I'm not like checking scores on something or anything, but I feel I don't like looking down at it. But now like it's up, so I can. See, the only thing is the screen is like I wish I could cut it down a little bit, but Intel Unison is what it is. If something that you're interested in, it's just Bluetooth and file transfer capability. So if I take like pictures on my phone and then want to put them on the computer to do them on YouTube, I don't have to email them. I mean, so far it's been very nice. So far it's been very handy. I'm gonna email them and see if they'll do something to condense the messaging, like make it a smaller screen or something. But I mean, I didn't think. I mean, and I didn't think it would ever really happen. But it is. I don't know. I saw it on TikTok last night. Some guy was like, "Hey, if you do these things," I'm like, "Ooh." So I looked. I mean, I think you can do calls and like make phone calls like on the PC, but I'm out. Like, who am I calling? I don't take phone calls anyway. Too important. Leave a message or something. So, all right, well, colonoscopy, that's good. I mean, good news that you got that taken care of and clean bill of health. So, I mean, that's something nice. Did a little bit of bad news store-wise. Only Finest and Mosaic showed up. Like, there's the Bowman, for whatever reason, got delayed today. So I won't have Bowman until tomorrow. But on a positiver note, I know Michael Schroeder. I was very unhappy about it. I'm very unhappy about it. I managed to get 10 boxes of Bowman Draft Sapphire off of Tops.com. And normally, I mean, it's, you wait like 2 months, a month and a half for them to like ship stuff. Like I ordered Tops Chrome or Bowman Chrome Sapphire 2 weeks ago. The order's still processing. The Bowman Draft Sapphire that I ordered yesterday has already shipped. Michael Schroeder, how have you been? It's been a little while since I've seen you. Well, I mean, do tell, Beans. I'm always interested in some bangers. Justin, how are you doing today? All week. See, they canceled it. How'd that happen? I mean, I guess just too many orders. I mean, it went fast apparently. I mean, I got lucky. Somebody was like, "Hey, it's up there, but you better get it now." I was on the toilet, so I immediately just didn't even wipe. Just ran straight to the computer and managed to get it. But the fact that it's already shipped, I was hoping, because they ship out of Fort Lauderdale, so it's normally like a 1-day ship, but apparently it didn't get out till today. So. Or what? It's not coming until tomorrow. Oh, wait! They figured out that you were trying to do multiples and just canceled them all. Is that what you mean? The one weird thing. Ooh, that hurts. I didn't know that they had to that they even bothered to check that stuff. Wow. I didn't even think you pooped on keto, Justin, honestly. I did get a weird notice from from FedEx that something from Tops was shipping to me, but I don't know what that could have been. You know what? It's odd because I seriously considered trying it for Sapphire after you told me last time, like that like you kind of do that, and I was like, ooh, maybe I sign up like the wife's email, but I realized what hassle it was just to make an account on Tops. I mean, it's it's a 3.5 day process. So I was just like, forget it. But dang, I didn't know they were on that bit of deal. Hang on, now this is actually I want to see the Tops thing. Who this is saying? This FedEx shipment from Tops. Scheduled for today. But I have no idea. Wow. So, yeah, well, we ordered invitations for the daughter's birthday party from Vistaprint. They still haven't shown up. I think they're completely lost. Let me see. And I want to see if it even says where it is now. Yep, just start a claim. That's I have to do that later though. What kind of computer did you get, Justin? You need a little something, just a little something more powerful to see me in all of my glory. How long before they told you that they shut it like before you found out they canceled it? Oh, okay. Yeah, my mom has a computer nicer than mine, and all she does is email, bill pay, and plays like some I think it's Snapfish, like some item hunt finding games on it. That's all she does. But she bought a $2,000 computer to do that. I was like, hey, what are you gonna do? I mean, you'd probably do that on your phone if you so wanted to. Ah, okay. Yeah. Sadly, his finest and the finest and mosaic is all I got today, but we'll get that. So kings in mosaic. I see that. Yeah, I got on late today because Shopify decided to, like, they make changes, like little minor changes to the back end of the system, but they don't ever tell you like what they're doing. There's not like, they don't send you like patch notes before they do it. So like I'm looking at like what, like the teams that are missing, and like no teams are missing. I'm like, what's going on? Like something's wrong here. This is weird. And for like 15 minutes I'm trying to figure out, like they're gone from the store, but they're not, like they're still showing up in the back. Like what? Find out they added some columns to it, so I can't even like take off. I can't even look at this stuff the way that I used to look at it. I don't think it's like physically possible to change it. Hang on, wifey poo. Oh, good. I got it. Nice. My nephew got fired from Legoland for basically like almost killing people on a ride. I mean, it was. I haven't I have not looked at it lately, Beans, but it was slowly climbing like through the roof. Well, see, I mean, they were. It was changing like day to day. So honestly, it was. Yeah, they were steals. They were steals. I mean, I'm still fine. But yeah, 725 right now. Yikes. I mean, the stuff's super nice. I mean, it's super nice. That's a fair. I mean, that's a fair trade. I think that's a fair trade, Slippery Pete. I mean, I'm not gonna. Your agent did come to me, but I was only willing to go one pack of 190s, one pack of 130s, and two 20-ounce Baja Blast. Wasn't doing the 2 liters. Was definitely not doing the 2 liters. Hang on, what is this?
So your cousin Jack got a new job at an ice cream shop.
Oh, that's well, hang on.
You think?
No, I want him to stay at Legoland. I like Legoland more than ice cream.
Okay. Yeah. So apparently they did not care at the ice cream shop that he got fired recently, and now has a new job. I know, and Top stuff, that's so weird. Like you rarely see Top stuff like go like through the roof. It's odd, but no, it was nice. It's fine. So Slippery Pete, when do you start for Backyard Breaks, or is it was it a minor league deal? Let me put on my calendar to do this to print. Got it done. It's weird. I mean, it's odd. Like Tops used, I mean, for a long time was like wholesale was like $100, and it was selling for like $110, like retail. Like there was no money to be had in it. And now and Panini was the other way around. Like it was it's wholesaling for $100 and retailing for $250. Like it was madness. Now it's almost flip flopped. I wonder what. Yeah, I mean Bowman Draft Sapphire on eBay. I mean, is already at like $290 a box. That's crazy. Oh, so it's 10 boxes in a case? I didn't even. Well, yeah, since Chrome, yeah, Bowman Chrome Sapphire ordered that order is not even processed. They're still thinking about that, but draft is already shipped. So weird. But yeah, I mean that's already like $3 a box for and it's not even technically in anybody's hands yet. Maybe I just keep it all for myself, just hoard it. You know, 6-7 years, it'll turn into like $1 trillion a box, right? Something like that. I did. I mean, I don't know anything about it, but I've heard good things about the flagship rookie cards. I know. Like, I thought it was going to be more expensive than 180. I mean, honestly, I thought it would be closer to like 225. So the ones 179 whatever was more than fair. As long as you can get it. What's weird, like I saw they were still selling like draft. They had Draft Light in stock, and I was like, oh, maybe I should get some of that. Then I looked up at like DA, and there's like selling it for like 40% off. $303 image rate. That's unnecessary. Justin, how are you today? I haven't looked at. I mean, since I'm not getting any of it, I have not looked at the checklist. But that seems like too many. I mean, it's not even a variation anymore. I didn't. It was not. Yeah, Gilded. I mean, again, if you want to pay like $725 a box, well, no, you'd have to pay like $800 a box. Since I'm going to pay $725. The black, I just didn't. It just didn't. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. At least the base golden mirror image variation short prints have a gold color scheme on the back to let it go. Case of what? No. Not this week. Next week. I mean, unless it's sold out. There was some confusion with what I was ordering. So we'll see. Oh no, I love it. I mean, I tried to order some of it, but again, there was some confusion. And I mean, it's really fairly cheap. I mean, for as nice as it is. Hopefully I don't get to it before it gets sold out. No, yeah, we'll see. Probably next week. Tonight, one case of, I mean, because of some UPS snafus, August, one case of Finest and the 4 boxes of Immaculate. Or 4 boxes of Mosaic, sorry. Should check that. I mean, 187 cases of. I mean, what could I even get 187 cases of? 87 tops, maybe. I mean, yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. It's still not there. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. It's okay. Alright, that gets there tomorrow. That's fine. So, yeah, I mean, the Rays and the Yankees, normal hold-offs there. But, well, except for the Hornets. I mean, Timberwolves gone, but Hornets still there in Mosaic. Well, we got time. We got nothing better to do. Yeah, I think it's gonna work that way. I guess I can see what finest looks like. Out of curiosity. I'm not a fan of Flawless. To me, it's too expensive for what you get. You know, like it's I don't know. I like Immaculate, like something like much better. And I mean it's Panini. It's hard. I don't know. I mean the cases are nice to have. You know, it's fun to walk around the mall or grocery store with a Flawless case, handcuffed to your wrist, and people just looking at you weird. Kind of what I used to do with them. I did think about Immaculate seriously, and that was it ended up not making the cut, but it was on my list of potentials for this week. Sapphire, I don't have yet. I gotta. I mean, Draft Sapphire will be here probably Monday. Well, Draft Sapphire I will have for next week. That is supposed to be delivered. It says Sunday, but they're not going to deliver Sunday. It'll come Monday. So I'll have that. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anybody from Draft. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of homework because I don't know anybody. I just randomly put cards in sleeves in top layers if they look. If they give off the vibe of a good player. Otherwise, I just won't do it. Tell me how you really feel about Urias Slippery Pete, because I'm getting some mixed signals. I'll throw this up here. Make sure nobody else. Anything weird? How about $89? 8 spots to fill finest number 8. The Rays and the Yankees will be by themselves. You get 2 teams for everything else. Snake drafted out. guess it's about 6, 7, 8. Yeah, about the easiest way to go about it. Let's doing some math. Let's see if they change this on me to screw with me. That's weird. Okay, so we take that out. Let's. Yeah, this is super handy. I am a big fan of this this new thing that I've got here. Chris Fitz, how you doing? I don't even. It just tells me what's going on. All right, so I got down to 6. Sorry, this is like this whole Windows messaging thing is game changing. All right, let's see. I mean, we got movement. We got movement. 2022 football. All right, let's see what I'll see what I can do with that. Oh, it's terribly expensive. Terribly expensive. You know, 1 second, I'll be right back. So that nobody told me that was messed up. Vandalay, how are you doing today? That's more. I think this we might actually do this thing. So, I mean, it's a solid deal. It is a solid deal. I mean, nice shot at the Yankees and stuff in there. I don't think so, Chris Fitz. I've not looked at the release calendar recently or soon. I mean, nothing like pop century-ish like that. Next week I will not be on Saturday though. That's the kid's birthday party. No, release. Ugh, it's rough. Stuff coming out, and then my allocations are done soon. All right, donezo. Pop Century. I don't know when's that usually come out? Usually like national time. So what is that, like April, July? I'm not even sure. No, there's nothing to be worked out currently. I'm just if I want to do top stuff, no draft baseball. No, we'll probably will not bother to get that. Top stuff, I'm just gonna have to just not do at release basically, but probably be like a week behind on all new top stuff. And just cut a razor edge on it, and start pumping the crap out of some Prism stuff and older Bowman, and just get weird with things. Keep things fresh. Keep things interesting. So 4 more. Do you want Prism Draft Baseball? It is cheap. Yeah, but I gotta sort it though. It's problematic. Yeah, Chris Fitz. I have no. I considered getting a real job, and I was like, yeah. No. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. Now, Optic, and Optic Choice. Cheaper than Hobby, more autographs, better numbered stuff. I love it. I'm a huge fan. That's my favorite thing about Optic, is that the autos are on card. Like how they manage that, they managed to do that for that, but some National Treasures are stickers. I don't know, but no. I'm gonna stick with it. I was and I realized that I changed some medication earlier, or middle of last month. I didn't think a whole lot about it, but I'm wondering if that had some effect on my being a depressed and whiny little baby, or if I was just a depressed whiny little baby. I don't know, one of the two. Either way, I'm choosing now to look at it, to look at what I have and what I can do, and not be upset about what I can't and don't have and can't do. What's the point? It's not not helping anything. Not solving any problems to dwell on it. So that did hurt. That did hurt. But I got Draft Sapphire coming, so I will have some new Bowman this year. I'm not completely shut out from new drafts, so that's look at it on a positive. Maybe some things will change with how stuff gets distributed in the future, and it comes back. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll just yeah. I don't even want. It was upsetting to see what I had basically invested into getting draft, and then on it. So, but whatever, it is what it is. I'm not the only one. It's not like I was handpicked. There was a lot of people. So it's okay. It's all right. All right, we're at 4 on this finest number 8 filler. $89 will get you either the Rays or the Yankees, or 2 teams from the remaining bunch. That seems like a solid ass deal. Yeah, I know that's the other thing too. Does it make a difference when Backyard gets all the gets all the good stuff? Them and I don't want to take you away from Mario, Chris Fitz, but I saw Blaze has opened a Pokemon channel. I don't know why that made me think of a. I know, right? Well, supposedly, I mean, they're not doing the Pokemon. Like they've outsourced it to people that know about it. And what I'm told is they're not terrible people. I have a hard time with them. Yeah. I mean, they I appreciate the hustle they put in. I mean, they are not lazy individuals by any stretch of the imagination. But it's just not my taste. And there are people that don't like me. I mean, I can't imagine, but it's technically true. They just they would prefer like a more rah rah upbeat kind of stream. It's fine. It is what it is. But no, I totally respect the hustle. Like they work hard. Come on, 4 more to do finest. We'll get finest out of the way, and then we can work on mosaic, and then I'll figure out some garbage if we can fill something else up. See, I've never watched one of their streams, but is there a lot of broing dudes? I don't know. I've never watched one. Maybe I should watch one. I've never watched one. Jade, how are you today? Well, that's nice. Yeah, I gotta catch up with Mario. I haven't talked to him in a little while. No, I mean, listen, dude. I mean, they put some effort in, bro. Dudes work hard, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? What are you talking about, bro? I thought it was just the 2 brothers. They got other people doing stuff. The only one I only know, the only thing that I associate with him is the guy that takes his shirt off. Like that's like that. I don't even know which one that is. But that's the only one that talking about like his nipples. I mean that's the only one. That's my only like real association with him. That's Jared the nipple guy. Okay. I mean, I would do that, but damn, I gotta get somebody else to maybe get teach the wife. There's 3, bro. I thought there was only 2. Well, hell, I'll be honest. For a long time, I didn't know Sports Card Radio was twins. I thought it was one dude that was like didn't shave one day, did his video, shaved the next day, did a video, didn't shave the next day, and did another video. I didn't know they were brothers for a long time. Long time. 1 second. Oh, hang on. That's yep. All right, we are down to. Dude, I haven't played anything in. Yeah, I mean, some Switch stuff like Animal Crossing. I mean, my time. I just don't do it. I mean, I mean, I haven't even seen like gameplay of it. So, I mean, I'm hearing like crazy good things, but I mean, I just, and I frankly, I know I've never read a Harry Potter book, and I've never watched an entire movie. I know of it. I mean, I'm aware of the characters and such, but as actually like knowing anything about it, nothing. You not heard about this, Beans? It's like some giant Harry Potter game. It's supposedly like just the shit. Like everybody loves it. And supposedly, I mean, has what I have seen has gotten good reviews. I mean, the only thing, like, I mean, I would. Oh, okay. So nothing to do with Harry Potter. All right. Never. My mistake, Chris. My mistake. I mean, it's the same universe, isn't it? Though. The one thing I mean, I feel like I would come out of retirement for if it were to ever happen would be another Elder Scrolls or Skyrim like standalone. I don't know online bull garbage. It's I want like full blown like single player, you know, immersive grinding. Like I mean, if a new one of those came out, then I would consider getting back in the game. But right now, I mean, like the only thing that has some appeal to me is like this Switch, because I could like play it in bed if I wanted to, and I'm about ready to get the kid into like Mario Kart and stuff. Like she's just about old enough to, you know, like I think half figure it out. I think I would be like a terrible teacher because I'm very impatient. Although I mean I'm impatient, but I'm working on reining it in. Come on, 3 more, and we do finest. Oh, Hogwarts is on the Switch? Yes. I might have to look into it. I mean, because that I could just like I could sit in bed and play and not you know, worry about. Well, I mean, that gave me some time. Oh, July. Ooh, that's a long time. That's crazy. All right, come on. So close. 3 more on finest. If I were to go bonker sauce, let's just say, for the sake of argument, if I were to lose my mind and take it down to 79, would that change anything? Would that change anything? I mean, that's fair. It's a fair bit of chunkiness there. It takes that long to port to the Switch. That's weird. 79. Will that get it done? Mm-hmm. Won't go lower than that, but. Let's see. Unrelated to Hogwarts, I think I am about ready to request a substitute for my Cal Ripken Jr. Autograph redemption from Series 2. Because he signed other stuff and not signed that, so I'm getting the feeling that I don't think he's going to sign it. And I'm almost curious what they're going to send me. Send me as a replacement for a Cal Ripken Jr. autograph. Probably going to be like a Dennis Eckersley or Raleigh Fingers or something, but whatever. Yeah, send me a Billy Ripken. I think I should push this request sub and just see what it says. What's the difference? You know, I mean. The Billy Ripken would be, you know, whatever. Let's just, let's find out. Let's find out together what happens. Let's see. You have requested to substitute your pending redemption. When you substitute your redemption, you'll receive a substitute card of equal or greater current market value. Current market value is based on various factors, including eBay and Beckett price, and substitutes are selected randomly by Topps based on value and available inventory of the same sport or property. Such choices made by Topps are final. Clicking submit, you agree to have your pending redemption substituted based on the above items. Should I do it? I mean, what do you think? The last one that sold on eBay was $100. So what I mean, that's let's do it. Aussie Jim, how are you doing today? I'll do an unveiling unless they tell me what it is. I'll do an unveiling on camera. I do. I mean, I know a guy that knows a fair bit about Burbank. The Series 2, the 1987 All-Star auto. So it was Series 2022 Series 2, but it was the 1987 All-Star version. Yeah, I know. I liked it too. That's why I was kind of sitting on it. But whatever. I mean, I'm at this point, the curiosity has gotten to me, and just want to see what they consider an equal value for Cal Ripken Jr. Because I mean, again, it's not as if his autographs are terribly like rare that if I wanted to just buy one outright, I could still get one on a card that I liked and be okay with it. Just not Yeah, I hear they have very little shipping, or very little, not shipping, very little parking. I mean, that's probably not too far off. I mean, somebody went there and told me like a bunch of the prices of some like 2022 top stuff, and it wasn't like obscene, I know Canterbury is supposed to be at the show this weekend, or is it this, or it be at the next show. So let's just see what. Well, I mean, it's SGC. It's 9. I mean, that's probably a little low. I mean, I don't know. Not in probably a month. No, I mean, I have not seen JMS in probably a month. Now, I've been off like the last 2 Saturdays and stuff. I mean, he might have liked the new guy better. I don't know. Come on, 79. Only need 3 more. Rays and Yankees shots. Both of them full cases. The entire case for Rays and Yankees. 2 other teams otherwise. Andrew, how you doing today? Come on, 3, so close. Let's fill the finest out, get it taken care of, and then move on. It is, Andrew. It is. If nobody has guessed it as of yet, this for at least the next couple of days, weeks, I will be doing all Florida landmarks. Well, what they tell you was you told me it was going to take like a year for them to. Well, I mean, I see. I mean, I thought they had like technically the ability to do it before JMF, didn't they? But it's just, I mean, like just kind of a hassle. Like you got to go like. I mean, I thought the ability was always there. Just it was just kind of like a little bit of a mess to navigate. It kind of Andrew. I mean, well, maybe I will do that. Just, I mean, I'm not clever enough to have somebody, doing weird stuff to be like, oh, they only do that in Belgium, kind of deal. But yeah, what the one that when the thing that was like troublesome to me, like when I saw it like before, was like like it wasn't like a drop down, where it kind of like would have been a little bit like kind of manageable, like, but it's like on the side, you have to scroll through like everything you wanted to do, like everything you wanted to see. Like it looked cumbersome to navigate. That's what I mean. That's the best way to put it for me. Cumbersome to navigate, but doable. Like I feel like you couldn't be running like a lot of them because you'd have to scroll like through every break, every team to get to the break and the team that you wanted to. So. I mean, Fanatic's going to put them out of business anyway soon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, I don't think it's going to take 280 days. Honestly, Jim, probably like 265. 265 at maximum. What you think? I mean, you think eBay's like eBay's live is gonna like get a live stream that challenges them? I mean, I don't know. I mean, eBay Live. I mean, still, like, I mean, the ability to, easily purchase. Yeah, but I think you have to be like invited to do it or something. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm already feeling, like the old, like an old man, just being on YouTube now. Like some old geezer. I'll wait for the dust to settle and then jump to the hottest thing. Hang on, just because I can't see it, I will put it once more. 3 more, and we fill finest number 8. Dude, I was digging through kind of like what Whatnot had, and it's like everything. I mean, they had everything. Like, I mean, my wife collects, I mean, among other garbages, like vintage postcards. There was an entire, not even just a channel, but an entire section that had multiple channels that were selling vintage postcards. So, I mean, so it was like a little bit of everything on there. Now the tattoo seems kind of insane, but I mean, I guess whatever. I mean, it's alright. Come on, folks. 3 more finest. We get it done. It's easy peasy. We're as close as we're going to get to it. 384. That's a solid number. That's a solid number. That's I like things that have value. I like things that have value. So yes. I don't think I have anything worth. I mean, I'm not even sure my car is worth $8,500. Probably not. Well, I mean, with the secondary market the way it is, maybe, but probably not. Yeah. See, I mean, there's nothing that there's nothing I collect enough of to warrant me looking at. At Whatnot, because it's just gonna. Oh, that's nice, Ken Powers. I'm impressed. Like I actually looked for. I mean, now this. I mean, my wife likes this British show. It's old. It's called Keeping Up Appearances. And like I actually checked to see if they made a pop of this character, because I thought like they make one of every other character. They don't, but someone on Etsy made a custom pop of this particular character. What it come back as, Beans? I remember you told me that like I mean the last time I saw you, that means you sent that thing in and I'm trying. Let's see if that. I mean, the lady did like an excellent job of it, but I mean, I just don't. I mean, you know, I don't think she's gonna appreciate it. Real American, how you doing? Nice to see you. Ooh, all right, we one step closer now. Two more, and we do this thing. I'm gonna go and get the. I think I'm gonna go get the report ready, because we at two now. Real American, how you been? What have you been up to? It does every time he comes in. Means it's. I mean, when I see Real American, for some reason, I get like a hop in my step, you know, like it's you know, like a Pavlovian response or something. I don't know. How's the family? Everybody doing all right? Awesome. That is awesome to hear. I am so glad. Dang, I gotta hire you to do my Instagram postings. Well, I am glad that you did, Real American. I am glad that you did. Oh, dare I? I know. No, I'm just being a lazy piece of garbage for that. The amount of time that it would take me to take the picture and send it to you, I could do it my damn self. I mean, you know, I'm just being lazy. But that is something that I have to. I got to put a little pop in the step, since I you know, I might put some extra work in on the socials. You know, with my new situation. So, all right, come on, two left, and we drop finance number 8. I think that's. It's perfect. I mean, I've got what it looks to be exactly the right number of things. How about this? Let's just Uno Mas now on the finest. Uno Mas. Come on. One more for finest. One more. And there's a surprise. One more, a surprise. I'm going to think real fast. That's me. I mean, at 79, I mean, that's too harsh. I can't. That's. If it was like 69, yes, but I mean, I already dropped from 89. So. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. No. It's interesting enough as it is. All right, Beans. What, a second one, Beans? I mean, is that because I had you in for one already? Unless I had that wrong. You have me in for all right. Matches for 2, Vandalay for 1, Beans for 2, Kyle for 2. Yeah, 79. 79. Yes, Vandalay. Yes, yes, yes. All right, wonderful. That's 8. Perfect. Bowman and Donruss Optic. Lee, how you doing today? Bowman and Donruss Optic. Yeah, that's what did not come. Both Bowmans and Donruss Optic. All right, I'm gonna grab a case, trash bag. Throwing stuff in the trash. It's not handy. Hey! Alright, let's... Yeah, it's fine. That's enough. Yeah, ace. Well, I guess. I would really like to be able to make that smaller. That would make life infinitely better. Okay. We are full, Real American. I mean, I was not waiting for you for the stuff, but we are full. I think that's yes. Yeah, I'm gonna do the random. Oh, Lee, finally made it to the dermatologist at 10 o'clock this morning. Got a little trim off the top. She's not concerned about it, but sent it in anyway, just for giggles. Alright, let's come on over this way. that's weird. It's all messed up. No. Real American. Absolutely not. I was busy getting everything squared up. I was not waiting on you at all. 12 is a random number. Not at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but that just means I got to do some more eBay. It's all right. I don't need both of them. That's right. Okay, so I'm gonna go the 12 times. Top two. Number one's gonna get the Rays. Number two is gonna get the Yankees, and then the bottom six will be the snake draft. Got it? I mean, this makes no sense. So top two, one Rays, two Yankees, and then the next six snake drafted out. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and the money shot 12 times. All right. Mandalay and Beans with the Kyle, I don't know what you did to some poor ass old lady today, but you probably should have paid more attention to not being an a-hole. Apparently, it is. Oh, that's right. It is pizza day, Lee. Might have to partake in that. All right. So, Real American. Who you want? And Lee, I mean, if I'm being honest, I mean, I've been off. I was off the last 2 Saturdays, so that was, not great. Hey, let me see if I move this. All right. That's what it says here. Matches. I mean, it's got to be giving like free pizza away, right? All right, White Sox. Yeah, I constantly get Dave Portnoy. Is it Dave Portnoy? His like pizza reviews, and he did one in like Miami that he gave like an obscenely high score to for him, and his only complaint was that it was like too nice, basically. That it was like too artisanal for his taste, but everything else was like on point. The problem is it's in a bar downtown that only sells it on Sundays, and you're basically meant to be like in the bar to like get it. It's not like a takeout thing. It's weird. All right, Kyle, let me know what you think. Who you want? Don't care. All right, it's kind of what I imagined. So just roll you over like that. Yeah, I mean Chicago style pizza to me, like, it really isn't pizza. It's almost more lasagna ish. I mean, but now believe me, the amount I love it. I eat the crap out of it, but it's not really a pizza to me. All right, Athleticals. Yeah, he did. I mean, he did one that's like close to us here, because like there's like something in like something called like a pizza, but it's like a Connecticut thing or some garbage. I don't understand. But there's a place down here called A Pizza Brooklyn. So he went to it thinking that it was like this kind of pie that is made like a pizza, but I don't know. Whatever, you know. I mean, it's all right. That's your deal. Go back here for a second. I mean, I don't know. I'm not. They tore it down. See, normally, I mean, that's like, I mean, like, you know, business out the door if he shows up. But I've never been to one of his places to be able to gauge it for myself. Like, I mean, I think he likes too much of a crispy, you know, cracker style cheese. You know, I want some cheese on my joint. I mean, I don't mind it being crispy, but I don't know. It's whatever. It's not important. I mean, if I'm being honest about it, I don't think like Little Caesars is bad pizza, dollar for dollar, compared to, you know, many other places. Is it? I mean, now is it? Am I going out of my way to get it? Of course not. But dollar for dollar, $5 for that bad boy. I mean, see, I've never been to New Haven. I don't know anything about that. All right. Yes. Yep. All right, that's good. Nope. Okay. So I have to fly to New Haven now and eat their pizza to see how it is. So, I mean, it's infinitely better now. But I cut the end of my finger off too this last week. I don't think I'm gonna have a what do you call it? Fingerprint on it when it's all done. Everything's yes. Everything's square. Yes. Hey everybody! God bless you's welcome. Vice City Breaks with you. Welcome. Like and follow below, and welcome. I'm gonna do some Finest Baseball 2022. This will be numero ocho, or 8 for you gringos over there. Let's come over this way. Well, I mean, if they had like a full blown, pizza festival, I would consider it, but. I'm trying to figure out, like another festival to go to, but I got like an airline, like an Advantage airline miles. You know, like credit card that I use for the business, like trying to whore out, you know, to get some miles. But it's annoying because for the business they gave me like $1,000 credit limit, which I mean it's okay, but I'm paying the bill like 6 times a month. It's a pain in the butt. Alright, this one's not one I want to participate. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, our last one that we ran through was a different case than the original bunch that I got. And frankly, was not like the autographs didn't show up where they were supposed to, or where they had before. Not supposed to. So I may not even bother this time around, and we just go with it as it goes. We'll see. Alright. Let's go and get everything in sleeves real quick. Or should we do one and see if it works out? Let's try. Alright, what do we got? A Kevin Smith rookie refractor for the Oakland Athletics to start with. A little shyness here. The Xander Bogaerts down to 79. 75. I mean, that's what I said. Minus 4 plus 3. A Bobby Witt, junior, not senior. Senior would be weird. We started putting him in stuff in like Vlad things. Pena, we'll take care of you. A Ramos refractor. Pena, sleeve you up just because I can if I want to. Julio, take care of you in a second. A Colton Welker autograph showing up in a random spot for the Rockies. One of the last teams chosen, I believe. And there you go. Congratulations. Let's get a nice Julio out of this thing. He has been few and far between. Blue Corey Seager. Seager in blue, 51 out of 150 for the Texas Rangers baseball organization. I guess it doesn't matter. Marsh rookie, Bruhaha rookie. Alright, so we're just going to go through. I mean, I'm not going to pretend to try and pull rookies or pull the autograph, as it does not seem to work. Hunter Green rookie, Royce Lewis rookie, Duran and a Baz rookie, and a Yelich refractor for the Brewers. Henry Owens, Sheets and Ryan. purple autograph would be preferable. Abrams, purple for the Padres. Not stinky. If you like Padres. And a straight up Abrams there. Probably autograph spot. Nope. Nick Allen and Suzuki. I give Suzuki a sleeve. Kershaw a refractor. Autograph gotta be. It's gotta be here now. Probably more than like. And it's green. Won't be mad at it. Winker for the Reds. 13 out of 99. Reds, I mean, do pretty well in this for some odd enough reason. I don't know the reason, but they do. All right, Quan, we'll take care of you in a second. DeGrom in the shimmy all, the 175. Van Mart Winkledale is a Brewer now? I did not know that. Well, I mean, Vandelay, to me, finest, the autographs are traditionally terrible. I mean, it's part of the charm of finest that the autographs are awful, and there's one guy, you know, that's that you're going to find like 4 times in every break, and you know, really it's mostly the color and the refractors and the stuff that you're looking for. But I mean, it kind of is what it is. All right, a Goldschmidt. Bugs in my face, and a Abrams rookie. Yeah, it's your rookies and whatnot and stuff. So, a Marsh, a Brouhaha, a Burgermeister autograph for the White Sox. I mean, now I have not been able to hit any big names in mine. Like not a single one, basically. There's that. Green O'Neal Cruz. Shyness for the Pirates. I'm not angry at that to 99. Seeing some nice color for some nice names so far. Good way to start things out. Maybe that'll turn into some decent autographness. A Gore. Another Julio. Witt refractor, but jacked the F up. That's not going to grade. I mean, just straight. I mean, as if someone took like just a roller and went like right up that side. Ugh. I'll still take care of it, but that sucks. I mean, that's like, I mean, send a complaint in type of situation to me. And another Julio. Beans, if you want, do you want like some packs and boxes or whatever to file a complaint on that card, or no? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'll give you the stuff. And a Wander. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, all right. I'll pull a fistful off. And a blue Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Yeah, I mean, that one is a mess. Just so I get a hang on 1, 2, 3 boxes. Melendez. Rookie refractor for the Royals. Ooh, orange, and I think it's one of those rookie, finest rookie special deals. Oh no! Oh, well, finest moments flipped around, got me confused. Paul Molitor /25 for the Blue Jays. Michael Schroeder saying the Blue Jays had been good to him in the future or in the past, so why not take him again? And there you go. Pops it off again. Nice card for the Blue Jays. I very much am a fan of that card. I like that. Ryan, a Nick Allen to 250. I know it is weird to see him in the Blue Jays. I know it is odd. Pena refractor. We don't see a giant markup on that one, but something. Quan, I'll take care of you. A belt refractor for the Giants. That Quan, throw there. He had a yayo problem? I did not know that about Molitor. Ooh, let's throw down. Arenado refractor. Oh, I had no idea. I mean, not that I followed him that closely, but I did not know. Siri and Cabrera. Got a Baz. Let's do 250 for the Rays. Man, mine got me off, and his got him on. That's a weird deal. Soto refractor. I would not think that would do well for like batting. Now, I feel like you'd be like, I don't feel like that would help your game out exactly. All right, some weird looking card that I am unfamiliar with, unless it's flipped around in some way. Or it's a Tom Glavine finest. What do you call it? The certified. Damn it! A buyback. Like a buyback. 1 out of 3. Huge card for Justin. That's a banger. That is a good one. We've seen some nice stuff in this thing already. Dang. That's a good card. Hate the Braves. Hate them to death. But that's a nice one. And eBay 101. I see. Now that I'll put on the Twitter gram or the Insta tweet. Nice case so far. Beer and Burger rookies and a O'Neal refractor. I'm gonna move this one. It's starting to get slidey. That's a beaut, Clark. That is a beaut. awesome to see. All right, now we need a super out of this thing, and we can feel a little a little solid. Alvarez refractor. Is that Rojo? That's not. I'm not sure because there's some weird color schemes in this thing. But Eloy Jimenez, Topps finest. Am I missing a color or missing a number? I'm just or that's just what it is. I don't know. Weird. I mean, that's odd though. All the other ones. Oh no! It's that. Never mind. I could barely catch the lightning type strikes on the outside. Alright. Bo Bichette in green waviness for the Blue Jays. I feel like there's no real reason not to keep rolling through the finest, man. I mean, the price really has not gone up anywhere. And it's still producing very well. Alonso refract. Connor Wong, Red Sox rookie autograph. Something for a real American there. I think our top choice in the drafticals, right? Connor Wong business. Thank you, Vandalay. I appreciate you. Putting some Jimmy Jams on this thing. Kershaw. That one 1 to 300. I knew I could count on you, Vandalay. I knew I could count on you. I mean, you can still say, like, complain about the rookie autograph content real quick, please, if you don't mind. Oh, that card is mangled. Look at that. I mean, it was like somebody bit it almost. Like, I mean, it almost. I mean, it looks like you got like a fang there and a fang there, and there's a little divot down there. Yeah, somebody. That's a good quality one. Keep that one always, Red Sox. Like somebody threw it to their dog to gnaw on for a little while. Brian De La Cruz, autograph for the Marlins. Baez, that one to 175. I mean, I don't know what kind. I mean, is this? You think these are like coal-powered printing machines that they're using? There's like some terribly thin British boy like in the corner of the factory shoveling coal into the machine that's printing and cutting these things. Mountcastle refractor. Miranda rookie die cut McGuire for the Cardinals. Yeah, it's some. I mean, it's something like that. It's a Gutenberg press or something. Something they're using. I just decided to go old school this year. Torkelson and a Lindor. That is going to be to 199. I love I love that Tom Glavine card. And again, cannot stand the Braves or that era of the Braves. Wander Refractor, not bad for the Rays. Some rarity and some decent Wander stuff. We've seen almost nothing of Wander. Oh! Hi-yo! I mean, it's not numbered, so it's pretty hot garbage. But an Ichiro for the Mariners? Is it numbered? No. Not even numbered. Boo. Boo sauce. Dang. I mean, if you like nice things, then that's okay. If you like nice things. Killing it vet wise. And this is half. This will be halfway through. We're not. I mean, this will get us halfway through. Simeon in blue. Son of a motherless goat case is what it boils down to. I think it's top loaders real quick. Ay. Oh, I can finish the ones that I have here. Guy. I was kind of joking about the Superfractor, but I'm kind of kind of was like yeah, there you go. I'll take care of that. Another Pena. Michael Schroeder. How you do? I mean, have you seen anything? Michael Schroeder? Your Blue Jays popped again. Trevor Rogers to 250. I mean, it's basically what I do. Oh, well, hang on here. It's right here, so I'll show you. Orange Molitor, oddly enough. 15 out of 25 for the Blue Jays. Weird that it is in a Blue Jays uniform, but still orange Molitor. Had a Glavine buyback to 3. And then just pop that to just a random Ichiro. Like, oh, here's an Ichiro. Here you go. Did you want this? Sure. Here. Just take it. Seth Beer Refractor for the Diamondbacks. Man, you know what? I almost got a second case of Finest when I found out that the other stuff was going to be delayed because I could have gotten like super fast, and now I feel like I just failed myself. Lodolo, a rookie. Oh no, we can do better, Lee. If there's no super, then we can always do better. A Wander Aura of Excellence, whatever, since it's Wander. And again, only halfway through. We got more stuff. Arenado to 250. And the Siri and the Cabrera rookies. Ramos, a Burger rookie refractor for the White Sox. I mean, when you talk Eli Morgan for the Cleveland Guardians rookie autograph, then you're talking some hot shita. There you go. Eli Morgan coming up, fireballs. The Cruz. A Miranda. Twinkies to $1.99. Oh, there's more coming, Beans. There's more to be had. I'm gonna have to have an intermission here at some point just to wipe the sweat off my brow. I'm so wound up. Contreras. There's another Wander and an Abreu refractor. I mean, really. Oh yeah, that awesome busted ass whip. That was a good one. Kimmy. You know, somebody was asking about you the other day. Who was it? Somebody had asked me if I'd seen you. I cannot remember who it was, but you've been missed and questioned about. Your whereabouts have been questioned. The Ted Williams die cut. How you doing? How you been? Oh, it was Lee? Okay, there we go. Now I know things. Montero rookie, Daniel Cruz, Quan Green for the Guardians. That's a nice one, Beans. That's a nice one. Oh, I mean, you know, I'll take it. I don't care if what Jimbo makes that a nice one. $31.99. I don't like to hear that, Kimmy. Do not like to hear that. Cruz, De La Cruz. Yeah. That's if I wish I was hungry, but I'm not particularly hungry. Like that's a problem. Like there's times that like I don't want to eat, but I'll eat just out of boredom. This is borderline one of those times. Well, I mean, if you need fun and you need some BS garbage time, this is the time to do it. We got a Miguel rookie autograph for the Mets. I mean, we've got so far a hot case and even hotter things. So, is that another? I don't know if that's an orange or a shiny. I don't know. We'll see. Duran, Red Sox /25. I don't know. Why not both? A Taco Pete. You know, there used to be this place in Surfside that I would that sold a taco pizza. There was like they put refried beans on it, taco meat, like cheddar and mixed cheese. Oh my goodness! You give me I would crush like a full blown like 12-pack of beer and then order that thing drunk. They knew me. They didn't. I mean, when that thing popped up, they're like, "Oh, do you want it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want it." A minute later, it was there. I mean, this was like a full blown pizza it had taco stuff on it. It was delicious. It was delicious. I don't know, Kimmy. There's just there's card things. All right, there's a Julio, an O'Neal Cruz refractor for the Pirates. Not bad. Not bad. I know that's a little weird. It's odd. Family, that is very odd because I mean it's. You're not. I don't really want that. Oh, another orange. Another orange. Maybe we could get it in an autograph spot. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians /25. Doubling the orange business. Beans gets something else. And a nice Ramirez /25. Guardians producing also out of nowhere. Nice card. been I mean, this has been a very solid case of cards. Beermeister to 175. So, Kimmy, tell me something good that has happened in your life. Let's not focus on the bad. Let's tell me something good that's happened. Syrian Cabrera rookies and a Marte refractor. Marchand Brujas. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Food is important. Alec Thomas, that one to 250. All right, I'm gonna move some more of this off because I'm just getting weird about it. Anything I can do for you, Kimmy? Anything I can do to help you out? All right, now I mean now I feel like we're looking for a redemption. I feel like we're looking for a redemption. Or a Josiah Gray for the Nationals. Now things are borderline complete. Now I got the Josiah Gray. Quan. Base. Lindor. No. Witt, Melendez, refractor, Strasburg. I mean, I can autograph the Josiah Gray if you want. Oh, alternate. That's... Ugh. I wish I did, Tammy, but that I do not. That is one thing that I am lacking is loose cash monies. Finest rookies, Abrams, and a pan alternator. Ugh. Ooh, got some. Looks like gold? Looks like gold. I mean, should be autographish spot, hopefully. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Bobby Witt in gold for the Royals. I wanted Inky Poo. 2 out of 50, though. Was looking for the ink. When I saw the RC, I saw the KC in that direction. I knew that it was. They knew that it was Barbarino. All right, got Cruz. I guess this one should be an autograph. Nope. Quan refractor for the Guardians. Dude, Beans, you're wrecking the second half. You are wrecking the second half. Oh, your fault, Kimmy, or somebody bamboozle you. All right, last 4. That, I mean, I missed one, or there was one. Like a base card? The Cornerstone autograph was in a stack? Damn. Yeah, the George Springer. I mean, I guess if you like things that are, Blue Jays autographed and whatnot. Yikes. Yikes. Sorry about that. That was I'm too ramped up. Too ramped up, I tell you. Too ramped up. I got it. All right, just hold on. Now I got to just settle down for a second. Now I got to settle down for just a second. Sorry about that, Michael Schroeder. I mean, somebody would have called it at some point, but let's just take it easy now. Let's just slow her down here a little bit. Yelich in refractor business. Cornerstone, not autographed. Got it. Well, it gets sleeved eventually. Just not right now. Trevor Story in blue. I mean, it's just, they're inserts. I sleeve the inserts later. I mean, are you offended by it, Vandalay? Because if you're offended by it, I will sleeve the inserts as I go. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, Vandalay. If it bothers you, I'll go back and do it. A Quan, a Kershaw, a refractor. No, a Suzuki there. Maybe an autograph, so I'll go backwards from it. Aaron Ashby for the Brewers. What, third to last pick? We get a Brewers autograph even out of it? Fancifulness. To 250. All right, Vandalay has told me what I need to know. Let me do this real super fast. It's never too late to sleeve. No, I'm not. No, I mean, listen, I'm not. I actually like you, Vandalay. You know, which is weird. You know, the way you treat me and stuff. But I mean, I actually like you. So I mean, if you should have said, you should have said early on if you didn't, if you didn't like my, like how I was going about things. I'm adjustable. Like, I don't mind, doing things in a different way. I got no beef with that. I want you all to be happy. My happiness is meaningless, and I mean, this is really the truth. My happiness is meaningless. If you feel like those all should have been sleep, you should have said something. I'd have done it. I wouldn't have been mad at it. I'm not gonna. I've never yelled at anybody, so. Vandalay, I apologize. Oh, okay. Well, either way. Let's leave him a happy little card. Exactly. A Kevin Smith refractor. The Athletics. Now the rookies, the important ones I will sleeve. The other ones later. They can wait. Gore, Julio will take care of you right in a minute. Die cut McGuire. Happy little accidents, right? As my guy Bob Ross likes to say. Happy little accidents. Aaron Judge. And green for the Yankees there. No. I'm gonna come back with you. I'm gonna get you back, Vandalay. We're gonna get it fixed. We're gonna get back on track. We're gonna get back on track. It's a small bump. You mean you've done well in the past. So. All right. Ramos refractor. Pena, rookie and a cornerstone. Altulave. Probable autograph here. If it is, it's going to be gold. I mean, or a chance at a autograph card at this point. If it is, it's going to go to the Brewers. And an Aaron Ashby gold autograph. Beans continuing his dissection, a clinical dissection of everybody in this entire break. Gold Ashby. To Fitty. And another gold, just in some base action. There. Looks like, and it's going to be an Ohtani for the Angels. Not bad. It's a little winky dank up on the top there, but a nice Ohtani. Oh, so close to eBay 1 out of 1. eBay 1 on 1. So close. So close. All right, 2 more. Dos más. Got Detmers and a Drew Ellis for the Diamondbacks coming out quickly out of nowhere. And a Pena. All right, so just looking for some. I mean, still no red, still no super. Contreras, that one to 300, and the Aura of Excellence. With a purple Altuve for the Astros. I know that's Red Wander. Why not? Would be the only Wander that I have hit, basically. So, Machado refractor. Oh wait, well, a redemption out of nowhere. A redemption. Unexpected. Did not expect to see dude receive a finest autograph blue refractor autograph parallel of Hunter Green Reds. Oops. Now top loaders. I mean, solid rookie business. Solid rookie business. Unexpected. A 2 auto box indeed. Absolutely. And another Wit. This one not all 8 up to hell. And numbered 81 out of 199. Not all mangled. Nice parallel on Wit there. All right, last box. I don't even want to do it. I'm so. I mean, you know, whatever. I mean, it's I mean, this last one can't be like, it's not going to be the best. It just can't humanly be. So it is. We're just gonna, a Burgermeister rookie refractor. All right, a Scherzer, another Witt rookie, but a Scherzer refractor. Witt straight up. I know, right? I just shove it all back in there and just say that, hey, it's a good case. You should buy this one. All right, there's some green. All right, well, that's all right. We're gonna end with green ink. Hey, Torkelson. The green ink will go to the Phillies and Veerling to 99, unless we have another bonus. But a nice one for the Phillies. Not mad at the green there. Kevin Smith. Athleticos 75. Yes, Vandalay. I'll be your agent, Vandalay. I'll call you and bring you on whenever needed. I get I think 5%. Beer and Burger, they're always together. Baez refractor. And finish it up with a die cut. Yastrzemski. Let me move a little bit of this out of the way, and then we'll recap it. See what it looks like. See what it looks like after the fact. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Can we discuss that about the Halliburton mosaic? Okay. All right. Got a Kevin Smith Athletics. That one to 75. Got the Witt. Nice one to 199 there. The gold Ohtani for the Angels to 50. Nice. A Judge 99 for the Yankees. Story 150 Red Sox. Nice gold Witt for the Royals to 50. The gray to 99 for the Nationals. The Duran Red Sox at 25. Quan Green to 99 for the Guardians. Nice one. Simeon Rangers to 150. Bichette 99 Blue Jays. The Jimenez, just that variant deal. The Harper Blue for the Phillies to 150. The Cruz to 99 for the Pirates. The nice Abrams just in purple. The Sager Blue for the Rangers, and the Begerts to 75. Then our non-numbered autographs, we'll go Drew Ellis, Diamondbacks. Ashby Brewers. Cornerstone Springer for the Blue Jays. No, that actually is numbered. I lied. To 99. McGill Mets. Morgan Guardians. De La Cruz. The Morgan is the Guardians. The De La Cruz is Marlins. Wong is Red Sox. Berger is White Sox. Welker is Rockies. And then wonkety wonk some guy Ichiro doesn't even play anymore. Beans had a Michael Schroeder. Beans had a Bobby Witt refractor that was like that had like this just mangled line like through the side of it. So that is an empty box inside of it, and some packs for me to send to him so that he can complain to Topps. Because Topps now, you got to have a pack, you got to have a box, you got to have a receipt, you got to have like all manner of mess to complain about stuff. So that's just, I took it out of the trash so I remember to send it to Beans. Now Veerling in green for the Phillies, the Hunter Green and blue for the Reds, the Gold Ashby, the Ramirez orange for the Guardians, the Molitor orange for the Blue Jays, the Glavine 1/3 buyback for the Braves. Probably should have been the last card, and the Winker to 99. I mean, booyakasha case, man. I mean, up in the business of the things with the stuff. Wowzers. Think about this right to you. That was oddly, I mean, the first case that that Raul did not like just lay absolute waste to, but that was a banger of a case, man. All right, let me finish cleaning it up real quick, and I'll be right back with you. I mean, that's tasty. That's tasty. Okay. No. It is St. Augustine, Lee. I forget what the name of it is called. Castillo de San Marcos. I'm trying to do Florida like landmarks for the next until I run out of them. Basically, until I run out of them. Michael Schroeder, thank you. I mean, you were hot on it. So, that sucks. I mean, so I mean, honestly, Jim, are you? Does this mean that you are pulling for the Eagles in the super contest because of because of him not him being a scumbag and not fulfilling his obligations? Oh, I got to do that. The Super Bowl or the corner deal thing. See, I can't stand the Eagles. Like I am just despise the Eagles in such a serious way. And since the Buccaneers beat the Chiefs for a Super Bowl, I don't hate them as much. And had they beaten the Buccaneers and won that Super Bowl, what, 3 years ago, I would not. Kimmy, they're the worst fans. Well, it's not even the fans so much. Is it like when the Buccaneers were like decent with Tony Dungy in like the late '90s, I guess. Stink ass Donovan McNabb beat him in the NFC Championship game like 3 years in a row, and for that I will always hate them. It's nothing personal. It's completely personal. What am I talking about? It's completely personal that they would do that to them. Lee, I have not. We can do it now if you want to. Okay. The only thing, and now it makes if just so that I'm like confident on this thing, gonna random the numbers on the. I'm doing like a super a big game squares deal. Situation. Or did I put it on over here? I mean, I technically called it my 69 and over flag football contest thing, but where like there's like 100 squares in a grid, and then numbers 0 through 9 on the top, 0 through 9 on the side, and like basically like whatever the last number is on in the score. So if it's like 7-3, you would go like to wherever the 7 is on the top, and then go to wherever 3 is on the bottom. Whoever is in that particular square wins like some kind of break credit or something. So yeah, the only thing that I was like, hey John, how you doing today? That I was just trying to make 100% sure that I did, because I've never done it before, but to make sure that it was done properly, is no, yeah, actually, a Veerling gold or a Veerling green autograph was the last autograph we hit. And a non-auto, but an Ohtani gold. In fairly good looking condition. So let me just let me throw out the plan, and then you tell me if this sounds accurate. So I've got like, let's just for tooth's sake, the Chiefs on top, the Eagles on the side, right? I take the 0 through 9 on the top. I random those numbers. I random those numbers. I take the 0 through 9 on the eagle side. I random those numbers. All right, so now we got mixed numbers on top, mixed numbers on the side. Then I take the 100 people that I have, random those things. Then I would take like 1 through 10 would go like first square to the 10th square. Then 11 through 20 and like so on and so forth. Does that sound like, does that sound like how it's been done before? Yeah, Michael Schroeder should have shipped, yeah. Let me check your business. I just want to make sure, because since I've never done it before, I just want to make sure that makes sense. Because I wouldn't have random the numbers on top and the side. Yeah, it says tomorrow for you, Michael Schroeder. Seems to have taken a little bit, but yeah, that taken longer than expected because it went out the 4th. It's been in movement for 5 days. But saying to you tomorrow. That's a long time. That's a long time even for first class. But no, I know I've been getting. Since the lazy ass mail lady hasn't been around. I've been. Wait a minute, you didn't get it, Jade? Yours should have been delivered today. I'm showing yours delivered today. If it didn't come in, if you didn't, okay, so you haven't checked mail today because it says delivered today. But if it did, like if it wasn't in your package, then that's a whole nother situation. Yeah, 1110 left with an individual. They don't name the individual, but left with an individual. All right, so these are 100 people. This is all right. Let's just do this thing and see what happens. Come on, give away. And then all right, this is probably going to turn into a small mess, but we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, of course it doesn't fit. Why would it fit? Nope, didn't change anything. What I can change, though, is this. Current 60, let's do 55. And, okay, and then we'll do this. Really? It's that there? Kimmy. John is an Eagles fan. Okay, okay. So this might work. Oh, can I tell you something? I mean, this is it's kind of, I mean, it's like the sweetest thing that anybody has like ever tried to do for me, but like I caught it from being like a complete disaster. Like there's this band called Phoenix that I'm a huge fan of. I just their newest album to me is perfection. I've been a fan of them for a long time. And the wife like got this, like, I don't know, is on like, I don't know, like SoundCloud or like one, like you know, one of these things, and got this notification saying like, oh, this this band that you follow is going to be playing, you know, in Miami on like X date or whatever. And so she looks at it, and it says that it's Phoenix playing like this this little club downtown, but it's the day of the kid's birthday. But like the doors don't open until 11. So like we would have to like have the birthday all day, put the kid to bed, leave, be downtown at 11. Probably like 3 other bands gonna like open before them. They won't be on till like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then like, you know, like, are we too old to do this? Like, you know, this whole thing. But the tickets are like $20. They're like $15. So she's like she's wanting to like buy the tickets and just not tell me, and just like, you know, be like just like a big surprise. And so today she finally tells me like what it is. Like it had just been like, oh, it's gonna be a surprise. It's gonna be a surprise. Today she finally tells me, I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm like, okay, that's like the most insane thing that I've ever heard. That number one, Phoenix would be playing a bar in downtown Miami, and number two, that the tickets would still be available to such a thing. So I look it up myself. If you did not like do your full blown ass due diligence, or knew better, I guess. I mean, everything says like it's Phoenix. And then like you look at like one thing, it says Phoenix, and then like in parentheses DJ. So it's like it's DJ Phoenix is doing like a set in some little bar in Miami at 2 o'clock in the morning, that, you know, that the wife thought was the band, which and to her credit, she sent me the email, and she's like, listen, look, you scroll down where it says like Phoenix, you click on Phoenix, and it takes you directly to their, like, to the band's like page, you know. So I mean, you know, so it looks exactly like it. It looks exactly like it. You know, I mean, if you weren't suspicious, you wouldn't know any better. So, yeah, I mean, no, the wife is awesome, Lee. I mean, I do not deserve her. I do not deserve her in any fashion. In any fashion. And then, like, we actually looked at their, at their tour schedule, and I mean, tickets are absurdly expensive. Where do you keep your cards, Vandalay? Let me get a pencil real fast, and then you tell me where you keep them. You haven't, I mean, like no local card shops or anything, Kimmy, have said like, oh, you know, like, oh, there's like somebody showed up trying to sell this card. Because I would think, like, I mean, it would be like it'd either be like a local card shop or eBay that somebody would be trying to hawk the cards on. Not that eBay is particularly helpful if you did find some card that was yours that somebody was selling, but you might like be able to narrow down who it was. Mm. Dude, I don't know. That just, I don't know. That makes me like unnaturally angry. I mean, just I mean, to know enough. It's, if it was like some random ass robbery, that's one thing. But I mean, like clearly, whoever hit you knew you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, or at least that's what it sounds like. I mean, if you find out who it is, Kimmy, I know a guy that knows a guy. See, I don't even know. I don't even know what insurance covers here, but I doubt it's anything. And that's the other thing, like insurance. I mean, the insurance could have at least in the United States, Aussie Jim, a video of someone doing something that is explicitly covered in their policy. Zero question that it should be covered, and they're still going to fight you on it. They're still going to be like, well, maybe like you fill out a couple extra forms, and then we'll talk some more. Well, it's not like, I mean, they don't, they do not want to pay. Hang on a second. Let me just move this over here. Yeah, I mean, I guess, with the value and stuff, but still, I mean, it's no different than, like, if your TV gets stolen or something. It's just... Wait, who's your Philly? Oh, okay, Eagles, football. Who's baseball and basketball for you, Kimmy? Oh no, I mean insurance. Dude, honestly, Jim. I mean, I know, I've said this before. Like, I worked for a workman's compensation insurance company for a little while when I got out of college. The claims department was kept in a separate building. Like, they had their own isolated building because there were so many like complaints and threats against them that would shut the entire department down while the police had to check it out. That it disrupted so much of the day-to-day business that they moved it out completely, so the day-to-day could continue to run. While when people complained, put in bomb threats because they weren't getting paid and were getting treated like garbage, that it was separate. Like I think that's like fairly standard. I mean, insurance just does not mess around. Let me jot this down. All right, Green Bay football, A Seattle. What about basketball? Greg, how you doing today? Bulls and Hornets. Well, that sucks. I mean, I can't do you Hornets in Mosaic. I can do you Bulls though. So, Bulls on me for you in Mosaic. And I actually, hang on. You still living at the same place? No, Kimmy, I'm in charge here. I'm in charge here. You still at the same address, or if you're at a different address, let me know. And actually, let me look at one thing. What's that? That wasn't Bulls. That was Timberwolves. I swear I thought I had something. Hang on, let me double check that I have that. See if that's still the address. Yep, that's one I got. That's the one I got. All right, let me check one other thing that I think. Do I or do I not? Not who I thought I had. So never mind on that deal. I guess let's do the squares deal. I mean, let's see how much I can screw it up. You want to? Yeah, let's just try and mega ruin this thing. Well, I mean, I knew some, Kimmy. I mean, but things changes. It changes. I'm wanting to be the most current. I'm wanting to be the most current. Brew, that is what I'm gonna do now. Let's hopefully I did not miss anybody. All right, let's find. Let's see if I mean, listen. I'm probably gonna mangle this. So let's just find out how much I can mangle it. Hey everybody, Krabby Sue's welcome. Gonna go ahead and see if I can't properly do the Vice City Breaks 69 and over flag football contest squares deal. Now we have all said in case the 69 and over flag football game does not go due to weather or osteoporosis, then we will use that contest that's being played on the 12th or whatever. Or whatever that game is. So let's see if I can't mangle this thing up a little bit, shall we? All right. Let's roll. Let's roll some dice. I think we're gonna do one die roll, but then there will be 3 randoms in total. I think is how I'm gonna play this thing out. If you don't like it, Puppy Bowl's a whole different thing, Jade. Puppy Bowl's a whole different thing. All right, so 8 will be the random number. All right, so I'm going to start off. I have the AFC on top of this thing. So I'm going to do the numbers. 8 times. This will be for the let's just come on, the Chiefs. Whatever. Top of the board. Let's go 8 times. 6, 7, and the money shot 8 times. So starting over here, we'll go 2, 1, 7, 8, 4, 0, 9, 5, 3, and 6. Okay. Then we will do it one more time. And do this another 8 times. This will be for the NFC, the Eagles. I'm keeping track of it, so you should be okay. 8 times. All right, 5, 2, 3, 6, 1, 7, 0, 9, 8, and 4. Okay. Now we have the 100 individuals that are involved in this, and I will just go one, like top left to the right, all the way through. Oops. I think you'll get it figured out. We're gonna just go 8 times. Well, here I can probably get this chunk of space on the thing over here. Let me see. Not sure if it's going to fit or not, but we'll do our best to make it fit. So that's what our board looks like with the random on the top, the random on the side. And then I will go run these off, run it the 8 times, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think you get the idea. All right, so let's run this thing 8 times. There are 100, so that's good. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the money shot 8 times. So we'll get here about 8 first. So let's see if will it do it for me, or will it not do it for me? Probably not, right? This might be cumbersome. It's top to bottom would have been the go-to, but methinks it's not gonna work that way. Yeah, there's it's not gonna do it, is it? I mean, there's no, I can't do this. And of course, they're not. All right, let me figure out how I'm going to do this thing, because unless I do it squirrely style, which might be what this boils down to. So yeah. So let me see if I knew this was gonna be, it's gonna be left to right, but making it go left to right, I frankly don't know how to do it so that it will copy and paste left to right. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's going to, a hot minute is an understatement, frankly. Let me see if I can get this in some kind of manageable way for me to. Yeah, this is. I mean, I knew this would be a problem. All right, new sheet, copy 1 through 10, 11 to 12, copy. Hang on one second. Let me copy 1 through 10, 11 through 12 into columns. The problem is, like, I do not know how to copy them into columns. Let me try. No, all right, hey Kane, do you know? I mean, I'm having trouble doing it, like shifting it left. Like it just wants to go left to right, or it wants to go top to bottom instead of left to right. Yeah. Yes, Oxygen. This is what I do. Hot messes of stuff. I mean, I love that this is. Horizontal copy is what I'm looking for. Yeah, all right. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. Oh, is there a function? Hold on. We may have found something here. Hold on. Booyakasha! All right. So then 11 through 20. Nope. Mother effer. Seriously? Or is it this way? Fuck. All right, well. Seriously, I mean, I could have been done at this point by if we had just gone about it the other way. Son of a motherless goat. All right, I've wasted enough of everyone's time here. So, what do we got as far as Steve? Well, I mean, at this point, I've mangled it enough that I frankly have no choice. Yeah. Okay. How about that? That's fair enough. List. Okay, how about this? You've seen the entire list, right? You can find your name in there. I'll put the list in on the website. There you go, and do it that way. So you see your name in there somewhere. I'll have the whole thing up on the list later on. So yes, thank you for the embarrassment. I appreciate it deeply. And I'll have the thing up later on. Yeah. Yeah. That was pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Motherfucker. Hold on. Why won't it spit the whole thing out? Why? Yay, 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 yay. Listen, complaints, hit up the email or the Twitter that I don't look at, and you know, do whatnot, and then I know. I mean, it didn't. You know, I thought there was an easy way to do it, or an easier way to do it. I mean, I don't know why it won't. I mean, it should be what boils down to like a fairly simple thing here. There it goes. Now it does it, jackass. Of course. No, I mean it made sense, but so that's 10 through Steve. 10 through AK. 10 through there. It did it when I didn't want it to do it. Okay. Perfectly done this time. Okay, so now sweet mother of mercy, man. It's not really a great. Let me see. Is there like? I mean, should I? Can I just do a? But it's still not gonna empty it out, right? Alright, it's technically in the thing with the stuff, but I'm gonna try and make like some kind of well, I guess just look at it and see like how terrible. I mean, it's just, yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't look good. But I don't know if anything is going to look any better. Michael Schroeder, yes, technically yes. I'm trying to fix it right now. I mean, it's technically there, but it's a mess. I'm gonna see if I can't get it like on a single single thing. So where's... $9.7, that's not bad. Okay, let's see if this is... I see you with 7-8, Vandalay. I'm still trying to get this. No, why the F? This, I have not heard this song in a long time, but it's Demi Lovato's "Too Cool for the Summer." I think maybe the hottest video that's ever been produced. I mean, that and like the "Wicked Game" by Chris Isaac. Probably the two easily the two I mean, it was painful. It was. I mean, I might do some editing on that deal, but it's, yeah. Where? Yeah, this whole thing's a disaster. It's just not. Lee, I'd have to look. I don't know. I'll have to look. I mean, I just. I mean, the list was what I had. It equaled things, but I'll check. This is not. Yeah, 0-5 is yours, Aussie Jim. That's gonna be rough. How do I make this fit better? There's really no way to do it, right? Shit, I don't know. Yeah, this is not what I'm trying to do. That's a bold. I mean, that's a bold, a bold statement. I wonder, could I do that? Hold on, let me try this. Damn it. This is not gonna work, right? Well, I set it up as like a secondary picture. That's like definitely easier to see. You know, like if can anybody tell me they're looking at that, or can see what I'm doing? Wow, that was terrible. Whatever. Hot holy mess. Straight up disaster. Well, that's it. It's you know, it's the giant mess that I had truly hoped that it would end up being, and it did not disappoint. Did not disappoint in any way. You know, since you might be looking at it on YouTube, let's just do this tonight. Let's just do this one more time. Hey everybody. Yeah, you may or may not have watched the hot holy disaster that was me trying to put all those names together in the Squares deal. But if you are just not wanting to dig around on the website, although if you do go to the website, if you look at the second picture that is listed in the 69 and over deal, it will show you the grid of awesomeness. But to make life a little bit easier, I'll just pull the grid up here myself, so you can stare at this for a little while, take your pictures and whatnot, Heather forth and such whatnots. Pause the video or whatever, and this is the thing. You can check it if you want to. But it's accurate. It's accurate. Thank you. Right back. What is that? Interesting. How's it going, Jessai Viveros? Nice to see you. Not gonna see any breaks here, though. I don't mess around with that kind of business. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Jesse. No, no complaints here. No complaints here. Sorry. I forgot that. I'm a world-class something. I mean, entertainer, fool. I mean, there's so many options. So many options. World-class, just idiot. It's pretty pretty solid across the board. Well, that's because I'm hopped up on ADHD medicine, Kimmy. You know, it's easy when you're when you're flying on stuff. Wait, are you Jesse? I'm confused. Hang on. Who? I thought. Okay, that's now you got me believing that you're the actual Jesse. What? Okay, then why is your name spelled wrong? Answer me that. See, not everybody refers to her as Penny. That's what confused me. Like most people, it's go Penelope. Yeah. Well, she's doing good. I mean, Kimmy, I'm confused. I thought for sure it was just shenanigans and tomfoolery. But I'll roll with it. She's doing good, Jesse. Birthday this week. Birthday this week. Well, damn. Well, I mean, that's public knowledge. That's public knowledge. Yeah. Well, no. Her birthday is this week. Maybe the where's the calendar at? Like the week of the 20th, if you're free. There's the little something the week of the 20th. She'll be 5, man. 5 years old. Yeah. I'll send you my newest favorite picture of her. This is just this is insanity. But yes, I do. All I wanted was food. All I wanted was food. Bastards that weren't selling any food. But Jesse was hungry. You know what I'm saying? He was hungry. He was hungry. Justin, I'm gonna mangle it, so I'm just going to direct you there, because it's infinitely easier to read it than for me to explain it. There's a chunk of it. Here, I don't know if this fits or not. Nope, just does not fit. Too many. So. Uh-oh, have we broken the aura? Well, actually, well, I can't remember his name. I can't remember that dude's name. Vincent Vega. Larry. All right, we're not have to dwell on bad stuff. That's we learned from that experience and we became better people from it. That's all that's all that's important. That's all that's important. Maybe I should just change the main picture. Change that. All right, so now the big game square thing is the actual square. That thing. No one. No one. There's no one's gonna show up. It's gonna be like you did it. Yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, you got me. All right, well, Jesse, that's my old ass. That's my old ass kid now. Oh yeah, dude, we should just. I mean, I should put out like a work thing to like have just. I mean, pay like you know. There's got to be a whole bunch of people that that want like to. Did I give like $10 to do that? There has to be some kind of forum that we can get to. I mean, there's got to be some. I mean, maybe like blowout forums. I could start something there, just because I mean, I imagine there's people that would love to hassle the old boss man. Like just like cause him trouble. Dude, Jesse, if you want to, I'm down. I'm 100% down to do that with you. I mean, I don't know anything about him, but I found like this guy came in the other day and was like, oh, these people in Seattle recommended you, and I was like, all right. I was like, I was looking at his little icon or whatever, and it looked like Miami colors, and somebody said like, oh, nice nice logo or whatever. I go digging a little bit, check his mess out, and he lives like 6 minutes away from me. Like I could literally like walk to this dude's house. I think he said he breaks on Whatnot, but no, I mean there's not not like a huge following. But we can have like some like guests, local not celebrity but local guests do it. Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine what the podcast would be about, but it'd be ridiculous whatever it was. Just to be back with you would make my day, and that would be dream come true. Maybe get Mario involved from wherever he's at. There could be some fun stuff. I don't know, Jesse. I got you. I mean, it's this. There's only a handful of people on this planet that I truly have. You know, like I mean that like no questions asked, got your back, and you're one of them, man. You say, hey, CBJ, I need you at X place at X time. Done. There's no what's going on? What? No, doesn't matter. Done. See, I had heard some rumors, but I wasn't sure. I mean, Jesse, it is what it is. It just is what it is, and that's what it is. I mean, I would honestly, I genuinely, I almost hope that one day I have to bury a body for you, because I feel like it would just like be, like a kind of a culmination of things, I mean, and then I bury that body, and then have the police ask, and just like, oh, where's my lawyer, bitches? Let's take a step off. I mean, I know some good spots to dump bodies in Miami. Kendall's got some nice little weird places. And not that I've done it. Don't ask about that, but is what it is. Yeah. Mario, like, I mean, I text him, like, we have like very intense like texting sessions like every like 4 months or something. Like we'll go back and forth for like for 45 minutes, and then I won't hear from him. Then we won't speak again for like 4 months. That's how we do. I can't believe, like, I mean, Gaby's like a grown ass man almost. Nah, I mean, listen. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I mean, I'm not, it's bodies, whatever. I mean, listen, I ain't a snitch. Snitches get stitches. I hell ain't going talk to 5-0. I think he might be. He might be. No, I mean, I still get some people rolling through saying, "Hey, where's Uncle Jesse at? Where's Uncle Jesse at?" And I say, do you have his number? And they're like, no. I said, then kiss off, brother. Take off, chief. If you ain't got that, then then you ain't need it. Yeah, I'm thinking about changing my name. I mean, are you liking the new job, Jesse? I mean, to me, it sounds like right. I mean, like right up your deal. Like pretty chill. I mean, the driving part. I mean, as long as you're okay. Depending on where you got to go, when you got to go, is the whole thing. I mean, like, I mean, you can go to anywhere in Miami, depending on the time, take anywhere from 5 minutes to 45 minutes, depending on traffic. Is so that sucks. But I mean, the thing is, I mean, if you're not, if your phone rings and you're not, and you're not like your heart doesn't start beating all of a sudden because somebody's calling you to complain about what you didn't do, and then like what you did do or whatever, like that took me months to get to not like have a small panic attack every time like my phone rang. Like back in the day, if I heard it ring, the heart was just went off until I looked at it. It's like, oh, it's not him. Okay. I'm like, oh, a bill collector. Oh my god, I'm like, hey, yes, you want to talk? You're a bill collector. Okay, I'll talk to you all day long, man. Not, the other one, f that noise. I mean, it took a long time. That's the one thing. Like, I mean, with the Tops situation, business not the best. So so there is that, but I mean the stress level. Makes it worth it. Did anybody try and like tip you that that you deliver to, or is it pretty pretty clinical? Dude, that's gonna that'll I was talking to somebody the other day, and the stress is worth money. Really, I mean, if you're saying like, okay, like, I could do this job and make like $100 a day, but have to like worry about my phone and somebody up my ass and all of this, or I could make like $80 a day and not be stressed about it. The $80, I take that all day long. There was one day, Home Slice, he asked me like, okay, let me ask you this. If I told you could make $1 million a year and not, and just, and just work, or you could make $2 million and have to bust ass, which would you do? And I said, I'd make $1 million and not bust ass. What are you talking about? Like, are you crazy? And he's like, oh, I don't, I'm not sure if you should be here then. Should have known at that point. Should have known about that at that point. I know, right? I'm like, okay, yeah, give me the $1 million. Give me the $1 million and no hassle. And you can keep your other $1 million in your infinite hassle, bro. Okay, all day long. Yeah, listen. All that matters. You're not there. You're in a better place. Mentally, it's going to take you a little while to get to get used to it. But eventually, you're gonna understand. You're gonna understand yourself better, and you'll know yourself better after a little while. That you're like, man, I don't have to do that. I don't have to put up with that. Like, it's just. No, I mean, listen. The only reason I left was because he just was an absolute dick to me. Otherwise, I'd still be there. I can't, the fact. I mean, I have the utmost respect for you that you did it yourself and didn't wait for some like shitstorm to happen for it to go down. All right, let me see what a filler looks like. I mean, still the Hornets, but the Pacers are there. So no, Jesse. Not even. I'm not no messing around. Like after the kid's birthday, like which like is the 15th, and then her birthday or her party's on the 18th. Like I'm pretty clean after that. So like I mean the wife knows I've been dying to hang out with you. So like I mean so she's not I mean so she's just like, hey, have you been able to talk to Jesse? I'm like, well, I mean he's busy. We've had this stuff going on. So I mean so she knows she down with me hanging out with you. So I mean, you tell me when you're free after like this next week is done, I'll make it. I'll make it happen. It is, I mean, that is true. Hang on, that's 78. 10 spots would do the Mosaic fast break. Two team snake draft: Hornets, Lakers, Warriors, Mavericks still in there, so still some fairly solid teams. Dude, I don't even know. Because I'm not, like again, it's since I've been cut off at tops, like it's a little bit weird. Like I'm having to dig a little bit, get get weird with stuff. So there's, I mean, and I don't know again, and it's not. I mean, like you got out at the right time. If we're being honest about it, you got out at the perfect time because I mean, stuff like when you were there was through the roof. Now stuff is back to like map pricing. I mean, it's like for like almost all the Panini stuff. So, like the bottom is kind of falling out of the thing. But you got yours when you should have gotten yours, and the fact that you're not like having a hassle with it now, because it's hard money to be made. It's technically there, but it's not easy. You gotta be entertaining, and sexy like myself, or you. So. You know what? I didn't either. I didn't either. I mean, I have some cards that I overpaid for, so there's that. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. Well, I mean, it's gotten like it's. I mean, the PSA like bulk rate is like cheap now. I mean, it had been like pretty expensive, but I mean, it's back down to like more affordable at this point. I mean, if they're not like wicked expensive cards, like I mean, it's pretty cheap to get them done. Yeah, Jade, sure thing. I mean, if this does not go, which is, I mean, I'm not. I mean, how many spots have been taken? 1, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, 0. I mean, I don't even think I took it out of the store. I'll be honest. Yeah, I mean, the whole tops thing is, you know, is not it's not the best. It's not the best, but well, whatever. Again, but then, you know, but I mean, not having somebody like up your ass grinding like isn't terrible. You know, like I mean, there's nobody like on like in this like in the room that I genuinely despise. So you know, I want like good things for everybody. There's nobody, you know. It's you know, you know, life is easier. Hang on, let's do that. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna take the mask out. Oh, how do I do this now? Motherless fucking goat. Man, Shopify changed their garbage. But that's not going to take it out of the store, is it? Shite, man. This is annoying. But it's not going to show it as sold, I bet. I know the the Dolphins, man. Ugh. They had this shines of greatness, but see, this is not. Yeah, I mean, new defensive coordinator is going to be big. That'll help. What they ended up doing with Tua is going to be the bigger issue. See, this is not. Man, I cannot believe they pulled this mess on me. Cause Why does Shopify have to just change shite around when there's no reason to be changing shite around? It's man, ugh. I guess I'm just gonna have to go through it backwards. Shopify, you're really a piece of farting garbage, man. All right, Jesse. Have a good night. Definitely, I will blow you up hard next week. Well, after the week of the 20th to get some of them their tacos together. But dude, it truly, like, legitimately makes me happy to see you, like, in a better place, man. It so does. Yeah, man. There's no easy way to do this, right? This is not what I'm looking for. What is it? Man, this is annoying me to, like, an exceptional level. Justin. Yes. Yes. I did not see that. So. I mean, that's more than I normally throw down anyway. But no, yeah. Sorry, it is. Oh my god, Kyle, no. Yeah, and I hate you for doing this. Ugh. God, oh my god, I hate you people. I mean, like, lucky this time, I guess. I swear this is just such bullshit. Sorry, I am just absurdly angry at this. It makes my life so much harder. Such a pain in my ass now. It's just like something like Shopify changed some stuff, and it's making my life terribly harder. And I can't. There's not like they don't tell you like that they change stuff. They just change it, and then you're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, well, this, and I don't even know who to complain to because it sucks. And I don't think like the back end is like really available for like adjustment or edit. And I have no idea who to complain to. It's whatever. I'm gonna have to go like just a different way around for this. It's just annoying. I hate you. I mean, nobody ever tells you anything. Whatever. I will adjust. I will adjust. Alright, some Bowman Blasters, some Bowman Hobby moved. We got a couple of things there. Okay. Oh my wife, it kills me. Oh, I see Jim. Like, I mean, I will do an update like the day that it releases. Like, I'll do it. Like, just because I know it's gonna come anyway. Then I gotta do it. And like I'll be like, why does your phone look this way? And she's like, I don't know. And I'm like, oh, because you're like 7 updates behind. Like, oh my god. I mean, how are you even using this thing? Oh, Kimmy, I mean, Mosaic's the only thing I really have available to break. I mean, except for the godforsaken football. Am I gonna be annoyed? See, I'm gonna be pissed about this. I'm quite certain that I'm gonna be angry about it. The one thing that if I mean that I will forever be angry about. Well, I mean two players that I will be that I will be forever angry about. Jade, not really. No. Basically, everything is locked up. I would be on it if it was. If it was. Well, hang on. You, Prism Draft Basketball, weren't you, weren't you into that? Or no? Rondé Barber got in. They find this mother effers. Finally gave Rondé the nod. Are you being serious with me? Don't F with me, Rossi Jim. Don't F with me with Rondé Barber. Because it's BS you ain't been in 5 years ago. I mean, I'm happy, but I'm mad. That guy was the best defensive back that has maybe ever played the game. Zach Thomas, they finally gave him too. Because Zach Thomas, the most highly disregarded. Okay, all right, well, all right, and now if that JK had not been there, that was an insta ban. That was an insta ban, Jay. Just to be careful. Just be careful. I am very touchy on Rondé. Very touchy on Rondé. Now Zach Thomas, I mean, he has better stats than 75% of the linebackers that are in the Hall of Fame, but it took him like 6 years to put him in. That's some garbage. Just because he is some little tiny white dude. I mean, come on, man. That's ridiculous. Dameon Pierce. Go Gators. What, he got offensive player of the year or something? What did he get, or the Texans best player of the year or something? Angriest run of the year. I don't know that one. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can hunt this down. Man, where is this? Hang on. Angriest run of the year. Hang on, here it is. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just view it. Get off me! Get off me! Now, if he had scored, that'd have been a whole other thing. But no, all right, that's an angry run. That's get off me. No, and see, I mean, and honestly, he was underutilized at Florida. The last coach the last coach we had, hot garbage. So, I mean, you know, I'm gonna say hot garbage, but I mean, he did not know what he was doing at some point. But no, that's good. I mean, that is definitely an angry run. So I gotta give him that. But you serious, Rondé Barber, Hall of Famer now, finally. And Zach Thomas. Come on. I swear, Rondé Barber pisses me off so bad. Because people think like he's like me, and because he like it's like some system QB, even though he like crushed in sacks, crushed in tackles for loss, crushed in interceptions. Just oh man, God, I hate voters, man. Hate voters. But Zach Thomas and Rondé Barber should have been in years ago. Should have been in absolute years ago. Laughable they're not. They didn't get in there. Man, okay. All right, take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy there, Chief. Yeah, it's still not. I mean, it's still not like really updating on the internet. I mean, Reddit is saying that that Rondé made it in there. I mean, and I mean, Rondé deserved it. Man, Rondé deserved it a long time ago. Now, I mean, if I'm being completely honest about it, Rondé 100% deserved it. I see why people snubbed him a little bit. I mean, I understand the logic, but the logic doesn't make sense. Now, Zach Thomas, on the other hand, completely different situation. I mean, he really better than Brian Urlacher. But Urlacher insta fame. I don't know. I mean, his was just like a weird deal. Like, I mean, why they you know, why they didn't do it? Just, I mean, it made no sense to me for Zach Thomas. Yeah, Mahomes, who can't be signing anything. I'm busy busy getting awards to sign jackass anything. Scumbag. I mean, dude, I just can't vote for the Eagles though. This is a problem. Is there a situation that the Super Bowl just goes 0-0? And they just call it a tie with no one scoring any points or doing anything. That little stupid thing he has. It should technically. You know, with Rondé in, that makes 4 of the Buccaneers like legendary defense in in the Hall of Fame. So he's in. Derek Brooks, Warren Sapp, and John Lynch. So that's messed up already. I'm aware. But, I mean, and it, man, oh, it's such a pain in my ass. Because it doesn't. Such a mess. Yeah, Justin, I got you, and I have one reply back. Oh, 100% deserved it, dude. 100% deserved it. I mean, I mean, Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll really should have gotten like Coach of the Year for doing like for dumping Russell Wilson, and then also and still like doing what he did with Geno Smith. I mean, it's impressive to me. I mean, I really thought it was more Russell Wilson than it was Pete Carroll, and then I'll come to find out that's not exactly true. Wait, he wasn't in the Hall of Fame before? It took him this what? It took him this long to get into the. That's weird. That's very weird. I swear I thought Eric Harrell was already in there. What did Dak Prescott win? Loser of the year? Choker of the situation? I mean, what the hell did he get? I gotta tell you, I have issue, and I mean this is just in general. I don't like people that wear chains over top of their clothes. I feel like chain should be like underneath. Like you should either wear something low enough that you see your chain, or put it inside. Like there's something that just annoys the living crap out of me. That I mean, like just wear a shirt like low enough that your chain hangs on your chest, and you can see it that way. But put it, I don't know, put it on the outside bothers me. There's something just terribly bothers me. I don't know. I mean, it's weird. It's not like I mean I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I just seeing him. It's like seeing him there just like triggered me. But you know, I don't know what it is. I mean, I would. I mean, I would rat. I mean, just you know. Well, no, a lanyard is an entirely different thing, Kimmy. A lanyard is something that you have to show people to, you know, to allow entrance into something. A necklace, like you're not, you know, somebody's not going, oh, you got a necklace, all right, you're in. You know, kind of a situation. The lanyard, so that's a whole different game. I'm talking like a giant chain. It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. Weird. You know, just I don't know, lanyards. It's. No, I mean, I'm not lanyards. I kind of don't feel like should exist anyway. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, and the more that I am like staring at like this Andre Johnson stuff, Aussie Jim, the madder that I am getting with his omission. How many years has he been eligible, Aussie Jim? Because I'm trying like, you know, I mean like stats. Okay, I mean, you know, stats are one. You know, I guess are a huge part of stuff, but like, you know, being like feared to me, like, I mean, has to have like some level of something because you know, because maybe your team like isn't a passing team. You know, like they run first, or you know, I mean, you know, whatever. But like, you know, I mean, there's like, I mean, let me. I'm at Andre Johnson. How many years has he been eligible to be in the Hall of Fame? I mean, has it been like 1 year? Was it last year? 2 years. Ooh. That's. If he doesn't get in next year, then it is a complete travesty. But like, I mean him. Okay, let's see him. And I'm trying to think like my era of like football. Him, Larry Fitzgerald, and Calvin Johnson. Like maybe the other two. Did I mean to? I mean like did I mean like the most like you know not even playing, you know, like the most like I would not want to like even pretend to face that guy kind of a situation. I mean, what, he's top 10 in yards. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, listen, the way the Hall of Fame is, they're almost like turning it into like baseball Hall of Fame. They're like, oh, if you're not, if you're not like the absolute, hot mess, you're not getting in, kind of a deal. So so if he gets disrespected another year, that would probably be, I mean that would be not something great, but I mean no wide receiver made it in ahead of him, right, in those 2 years, or did they? I mean, Calvin Johnson in 2021, right? I mean, so it would have been him or Calvin Johnson basically. But I mean, see that so so you need an 80% pass mark. And so you're telling me that fewer than 80% of people thought that Andre Johnson was not Hall of Fame worthy? Is that what you're telling me? Because I'm looking at this in like class of 2020, there's like 1,000 people in. 2021, not that many people. 2022, not that many people. It's I mean, did he spit in somebody's face, his wife or something? I don't mean. I mean, again, I'm not. I have no. I do not. I mean, I do not dislike him or am particularly like a huge fan of his either way, but I mean, he's Hall of Fame to me, man. I mean, I think like yeah. I mean, you spit. I mean, yeah. I mean, people. Some people deserve to be spit on. You know. Hang on one second. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not. I mean, to me, it's not right. I mean, it's. I mean, who okay. So I mean, so you're not gonna let anybody else in? I mean that. Okay, I mean, okay. Let's go that. If you're gonna say that Andre Johnson is not Hall of Fame worthy, you tell me what current wide receiver is better than him that should get in, or I mean, or there's just no more wide receivers are ever gonna get into the Hall of Fame. I mean, is that kind of what it boils down to? All right. Okay. All right. All right. Well, with all love that I can put out here, I think we're not going to be filling Mosaic tonight, and I think I can use this time to. Well, tomorrow's going to be a hoot, Aussie Jam, but I will remember you. I will remember you while I'm here. Now, Saturday I will be on. I mean, hopefully you're like not, just like floating along the ocean somewhere that no one knows what's going on or something. But get some large animals, and then feast upon their flesh. You know what I mean? Just eat just devour them. Just devour them. Ooh, there's cyclone. That's not good. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. So avoid that if you would, but otherwise, I'm gonna go. I don't know. Do something. Probably party. Probably party hard, if I had to guess. But that's the kisses, and we'll have everything in the store tomorrow.